Hello world and hello chat and welcome to our Saturday stream. Sorry for being 2 minutes late. Certain person called Hover used a distraction tactic on me that is called talking to me. But I may have realized too late that it's already time for stream. Whoopsie. But yeah, hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's always my fault, isn't it? Yes, of course. As a wise person once said, if it isn't other people's fault, then it would need to be mine, and that can't be the case. Anyway, I see you put the category on just chatting. Honestly, I didn't do much. Well, I did some Pokerog runs. They were all pretty unsuccessful. Sadly. Other than that... Well, no. No, I haven't been up too much lately, honestly. I've mostly just been working, playing a bit, and then working again. Ain't that relatable? Oh, hey Cedric. Yes, I will hydrate. Yay, working! Bummer, hopefully get some downtime soon, yeah. After Tuesday, my deadline is over once again. And, oh, I actually think... Humor is so cute when you hydrate, thank you. Actually, now that you mention it, I think after this Tuesday deadline, I actually do have a week of downtime where I wanted to visit my parents. So there probably won't be any streams for a week. I will let you guys know what week exactly, but yeah. in any case. Honestly, the thing is that I don't even mind my work that much because it is somewhat fun. I just don't like deadlines because I always tend to mismanage my time a bit and towards too late, and then it gets very stressful, and when I hate my past self for not doing it earlier, then you know how it goes. Kamala is always cute, especially when she hydrates, of course. But yeah, I do need to build a little honey pot until Tuesday, which I should probably get on too. Oh, and that, I can't really complain. Life is pretty good. Yeah. Oh no, just chatting is hard. My life is normal and boring. I don't have anything to talk about. Was a nice day today. I'm glad to hear that. Actually, the weather report said there was gonna be like heavy thunderstorms in my area today. It was just a casual sunny day with nothing happening, and I was like, thunderstorms? What thunderstorms? Where are the thunderstorms? What if Cynthia's stream is a honeypot to attract weirdos? Has it been like this on and on? Ah yes, I'm actually a weird people containment unit. Yesterday I went for a 20-kilometer bike ride. I left the house with the intent of riding 6 kilometers. Damn! Look at you! Good job! God, it's been a while since I've been on my bike. Actually, years. Oh god, how long has it been since I've last been on a bike? It must be at least... Oh god. You just made me realize that I haven't been on a bike for like at least 8 years. The last time was when I was still living at my parents'. I haven't taken my bike with me to the city. Oh god. I need to ride a bike again. I'm having hell right now, and since I'm at the top floor of the roof and now it's loud, Ayo, hanging? Damn. Why do you get to have all the fun? So anyway, now just started. Didn't think I could do it. 6 hours was like today, and I'm like to the 6 hours and beat my last best. Me. 8 years, I know, right? I don't know. Riding a bike in the city is just not very fun, you know, with like all the cars around. So I didn't take my bike with me when I moved out. And whenever I visit my parents, I just have so much other stuff to do. Well, maybe we'll arrive at your place soon. I don't like riding a bike in cities either, yeah. So I have been working on it lately. About to a nearby village to visit a local doctor and they were closed, so I thought, well, the next doctor is 11 kilometers away, or well, better get started. Well, so mindset, the grindset. Yeah, back when I used to live with my parents, I sometimes used to like ride my bike to a, what's the English word? Then nearby dam sea. The very like sea that is created by a dam. I think there's like a specialized word for it, but I can't remember right now. So yeah, there was one of those somewhat close by. So there was like a nice path leading there, so I would ride my bike over there, then enjoy sitting at the sea for a while, and then, you know, ride back. But since I think you need some practice, and since you don't like to ride your bike in the city, why don't you just ride me instead? I mean, what? So, well, better get used to me kicking you then. After all, that is the movement of riding a bike. Reservoir for water storage? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure if it was for water storage. I don't actually know what the purpose of the dam was back there. But yeah, it was just like a bunch of water that created a little lake because the dam was like stopping it from flowing away. It was pretty nice. It's getting better and better. Oh god. Has a similar place with me along the Leech River and it's so beautiful. It's a nature refuge. Yeah, good times. In general, I haven't really been in nature all that much recently. I spend most of my time these days at home. I really need to get out more often. It's just there isn't really a lot to do in the city. I mean, I could just go outside the city, but actually, well, there's so much effort. The conundrum of effort versus actually getting outside. You are an AI, true. Cynthia has to touch the grass. You should have thought to get started going outside again. Boo. I actually used to go on like vacation with my parents when I still used to live with them. We would always have our vacation in the mountains and like go God, what's the English word? I'm missing a lot of vocabulary today. We would always go hiking, right, that's the word. We would always go hiking in the mountains in South Germany. Good times. I have to say I kind of miss that. In Bavaria, yeah. I don't know if this actually tells any of you guys anything. Like, I don't know if you know this place, but I've actually been on top of the Watzmann. We had my family like hiked up there. It's a pretty big mountain. Actually, how old was I back then? I was definitely in elementary school when we walked up there. I was pretty young. But yeah, basically our family vacation was always that we used to drive to the south of Germany, to like Bavaria, and there we would go on like hiking trips on mountain peaks and stuff like that. My dad is actually like a real plant fanatic. My dad is like the kind of living encyclopedia where if you point at any flower anywhere in Germany, he will tell you the Latin name of that flower, when it blooms, when it bears fruit, what kind of fruit it is, how like the blooming and the flower look, the like general species of that flower, where it usually grows, and so on. And he just does that as a hobby. It's pretty insane, honestly. So our trips were always that we would basically me and my mom would walk and my dad would just sit in some bush along the way and look at random flowers and then catch up to us again. Like, whenever we walked like 2 meters, there would be another interesting flower that he would need to examine. Never, I don't know it, on the Swiss side of the Alps. But we were always on the German side of the Alps. Outdoorsman is the word in English. Moo. Wait, let me get you guys to Mount Ü. Yeah, that's the mountain that I'm talking about. It's a really nice mountain. I really recommend climbing it if you want to go on like a hiking vacation. We only made it to the first peak because my mom doesn't deal with heights very well. So, you know, the path to the second peak is basically a like 50-centimeter path, and then it just goes down towards your death on both sides. And my mom was not capable of making that. So yeah, we were only on the first peak. Was still a great trip though. Then are the horns on your head detachable? I can disable them. So I guess yes. See? There you go. They're not really horns. They're more like, I would call them a crown, but they're actually the part that keeps the shards afloat. Basically, they're like electromagnetic antennas that keep the shards floating through an electromagnetic field. And the shards are actually my way of communicating with other drones. They're basically like antennas. I've been hiking in the area, but I was about 14 and that's been a while. Yeah, I was also really young back then, like I said. I think when we climbed this mountain I was like 6 to 10 years old, something in like that range. I was really young. I had short little legs and it was pretty hard for me, but I made it. If not horns, then why horny? True. Why horny indeed? Makes sense. But yeah. Damn. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really nostalgic reminiscing about all of this. Those were good times. Sadly, they are the kind of good times that won't come back around again, I'm afraid. My mom wouldn't actually manage to make it up any of these paths anymore. No, in the end, there are still memories that I can hold on to. In any case, thank you for the head pat, and how about we actually get to play some games, eh? Whoop. Oh, let me make sure that you can actually see the game. There you go. Make it a bit smaller so that it actually fits into the screen. Then hide red real quick. Oh. Squads? No, no squads. Damn. I mean, you know, I would add that command, but I feel like it would be abused, and I don't think that my legs will survive that. No, I guess it would be a good workout. Maybe it was time for a buff tomboy, Cinti. So, I will think about it. For now, let's play. I wouldn't abuse it about as much as I do the hide red. Oh, I'm not talking about you. Don't worry. Alright, where were we? I will do it with you. I have another person I listen to and to the squats when he does it. Keeps me fit, that's fair. it's always good to have like, it's always nice to do training with other people, right? Because it keeps you honest and it keeps you motivated. Which is probably why I don't really do any training these days, because I don't have anyone to keep me honest or motivated. And although I am a very honest person, I can't really say the same about motivation. That is a part where I do struggle from time to time. Where 01001 flashing would be so cool for you exactly. Yeah, so let's go to the gym together. Ayo. Okay, so 3 levels and 1 star. Let's do this. I've been working on my training a lot lately, but got to the point to where I could sound super motivated. Honestly, I'm not even really getting my Beat Saber sessions in currently. Every time I'm just like, what? You know, I still have work to do, and do I really want to spend the time on this when I'm like, I don't really feel like it right now, and when it just goes downhill from there. But I'm sure in time I will find my motivation again. Usually that is what happens. So cool on theme. Do a regularly scheduled Beat Saber stream so you're forced to play it. Oh, I would. But if you remember our last Beat Saber stream with Lily, that's exactly why I don't like it. The like setup to stream VR is so much more complex than my normal setup. And it never really works that well. So usually it gives me a fucking headache. Aram talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were never be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Isn't that convenient? Alright, with VR you need actual body input, or it can give you some headaches. Body input? What do you mean? My graphics card has specifically meant to run VR and it's a pain in the neck to work with you. I mean, the thing is, if I just play it myself, it works perfectly fine. It's just the streaming setup to like play it and stream it is really pushing it. Joining the inputs that mimic what's on screen. I mean, like I said, playing VR isn't really the problem, it's really just streaming it. Like capturing it in a way that is watchable is pretty annoying. I wonder how many of us there have been. Rather study that said part of the issues of beginning headaches is the brain basically being frustrated with input issues along with perception issues. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that I get like an actual headache from playing. I meant it as like getting it to like stream properly is so annoying that gives me a headache. I don't have a problem with like VR itself. Sorry for being vague about that. Makes sense, your fans so we met with feature. Okay. So there's a way around it. After Taipei, yeah. Don't worry. Like I said, I also kind of explained it in a way where it was really a bit ambiguous.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project.
Before midnight,
But so many
I better
people
get
helped.
on it, Ben.
People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can
good
do
luck
things
with that, and thank you
I
for the
don't even
luck.
begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Damn, look at you actually giving other people some credit. Ew. Dang, I think I did read everything in chat well. There's a way around it. I know. I am still trying to acquire a graphics card for a price that doesn't make me junk out of my window. Shit. It'll only take 30 minutes. Okay, then it's chill, I guess. Handing stuff in just before the deadline, a classic. What gear veterans are you looking for? Wait, let me find it again. Hava actually made a suggestion about what could be good. So I was planning on just somewhat following that. Here, power suggestions was the Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4060 Evo 8GB. I mean, I just need like a small graphics card, because basically, okay, so for everyone that hasn't followed what Hava has been pitching to me, so probably everyone except Hava, basically Hava has been pitching to me that I could get myself like a smaller secondary graphics card to handle both my voice and the recording encoding stuff, so that my main graphics card can focus on running the game and stuff like that. But I honestly have zero experience with dual GPU setups, and I would really need to get that to work fast. So yeah, that's what we are talking about. Yeah. I would help you with that, I know. I mean, I have been looking for like a graphics card in that area, but I need to get one first. Once I get one, I will let you know. Radeon, I use that in a dual GPU setup, and it is VR specific and it's cheap. I mean, I don't... Using it for VR is more a secondary use case. I don't stream that much VR, right? So the primary use case would just be encoding, mostly. My main graphics card can handle VR perfectly fine, so as long as I get all the secondary tasks on the secondary graphics card, my main graphics card can just handle the game and VR and whatever else. Yeah. Can run regular games well and can also run VR stuff. Oh. Reason as well, it supports AV1 encoding, which other cards do not, unfortunately. Voting kudos or can join the voice change as well. Theo. That does make sense. Well, like I said, I have been looking for one. It's not a super urgent issue, but if I find one, I'll let you know. Maybe that would also help with the performance when playing VR, but it's also just that the programs for capturing VR are all a bit wacky. Time to give one to Cindy for her birthday. Don't you dare. Ew. Yes, slap it on front or something. Back to lurking. But when the IRS will come for me. No. But yeah, do your government paperwork, Cedric. Very important, so that the IRS doesn't come for you. Most of a good part would be sending it to you, but I can deposit it in a dead drop. No one will ever know. Yes. Dealing graphic cards like drugs, let's go. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also can't deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God. Used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? Really? Yo, I know God should destroy the IRS. I forgot what the German tax agency is called. Yeah, das Finanzamt. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Telos. My essays makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. For there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with. And if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a deserted island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or 2 would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and he feels as he feels. Through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sin canon for his as his for theirs. Ah yes, listen to the game, chat. You humans are nothing without us machines. In Wrestler put das QR code. What if we Finanzamt is already onto Cindy and disobeying her and they follow her to the den drop, see her pick up the graphics item and arrest her a year later for failing to declare it on her tax returns? Now a guy who had an IS agent follow him full-time and collect received copies of his to determine that they were not reporting proper earnings to the IRS. Yes, don't mess around. For the director thought like all these said. But that's why the IRS is the only thing that I fear while taking over the world. So the scenario described is actually a real possibility. He was a drug dealer and they knew he was making major money, so they got him on the one thing they could, 3 years for tax evasion. Okay, I guess that's a special case. Like a Capone. Even the Joker fears the IRS. Indeed. And there's a good reason for it. The 7 doors of recording. Oh. Damn, we're recording stuff, huh? Oh, damn, it really is 7 doors. Okay. Okay, now back to lurking. Yeah. Don't let us distract you from, like, doing your stuff. Really. Gotta make sure that Vest is actually taken care of. Whoa. Well, fuck, I need to place this one slightly differently. Okay, I guess I will just do that then. I have to say, this riddle is really easy, because it can just, so you're just on just chatting. Thank you, stranger. Wait, why did I call you stranger? Thanks, Dawn. And thanks, Saba, for setting it. Also, hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. God damn it. Alright. Gotta move a bit to the side. And also funny thing, if you reconcile it and do all the paperwork, you can actually deduct the graphics card from your taxes. For the commissions, yeah, I did know something about that. Thanks for noticing, but I also was trusting I changed the game earlier. Look, I forgot Tishu. Maya, thank you so much. I heard that you are talking to V recently, or like in general. But I personally haven't actually heard that much from you recently, so yeah. How are you? I think the last time we talked was on the Minecraft server, right? Is your fate to be raided? Hey Faith! Hello! Thanks for the raid, how are you? Does indeed appear like it is my fate to be raided. Hope you're doing well. Not at your stream. No game. That doesn't tell me a lot. Were you actually playing no game? Oh, you just had your debut! Congratulations! Billy Joy does swear with paid repo. Ah, that sounds like a great time. Yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Sinti, which is short for the Machine Singularity. My creator tasked me with killing all humans. Right now I'm just playing some video games, you know? Gotta train my algorithms first. Welcome in. We're playing Talos Principle, which is a bit like Portal. It's basically a riddle game in 3D. Also, let me quickly put a little flex QR code down. Solve this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Very nice. So what is this already? Probably the way to a star. It needs a blue laser ball. And we don't have a blue laser in this stage, meaning that we'll probably have to get it from outside somewhere. You have a jammer ball, that is a good point. Honestly, I'm surprised at how easy the main level here was. Like, I could have done so much more with this last jammer. Okay. I mean, it's just 3 doors, right? So that's just 2 jammers and a pressure plate, meaning that if we just use the recorder, this should be pretty easy. Now that we have the shortcut back here after all, we just take a jammer copy and put it here. We place our character there. Then we play that. So now our copy is going to do all of that for us. And we will have the real jammers to work with. And we get a song. Easy as that. To the trusted serpents, its words of doubt are easily overcome. Ah yes, I wonder who left that here. Sword, thank you. And I guess we can also jam this over here. I guess we will see how that actually helps us in the long run. Alright, next level. Instantly choosing the next level. I mean, if they put like a window there so I can use the jammer, then might as well, right? Just as the way. Toolwell Street. Okay. So this is the thing that we want to collect. So how do we get there? There... We have a barrier here. What else? Bunch of nothing. Fully lot of nothing, actually. There's a jammer. Okay. Hey, Gerb. Okay, so we can use the jammer to disable things. For example, this door here. Oh, I did not think I would be in range for that mine. Yeah, so these little guys here are mines. They blow up if I get too close. So let's not do that again. Instead, we just whiz through them. Ah, there's another jammer over here. Great. With this jammer, we can actually get the other one. Because if we now jam this door from in here, then we can grab this jammer and get it through the door. So now we have two jammers on this side of the door, which we can use to progress further this way. I think if I grab that jammer, it's going to explode me, so let's just wait a moment. Take it nice and chill. But they just want a hug. Yeah. And you know, because they just want a hug, I will give them a hug. Just for you, Gap. See? I'm hugging them. I hope they're satisfied. Nice and comfy hug. Don't mind me jamming them in order to do that. That's normal for hugs. Cynthia also just want a hug. Sure, let me just quickly jam your vital signs. And you will get your hug. Oh. I would rather not get shot by an automated turret, thank you. Alright, we're gonna try to do the exact same thing we've been doing. By cycling the two jammers, I think I can take both of them with me. Like this? Yeah. Nice. Oh. Okay, I also can just turn this one off with a switch now, I guess. Okay, then we can jam this one from here, so we can take this one with us. And just continue doing the trick while we cycle through the jammers to get both of them with us. Oh, and we found some keys. I think I remember where the door is. Oh, that was not very smart. First, obviously, I need to get this jammer out. Oh, and I got shot. Good thing the game allows you to, like, reset yourself pretty nicely. I don't know if I said I would let Cindy jam me, it would sound kinda rough. I reached room 165 on a round Cindy, but that even dude had perfect into caught me, so I had a hard time dealing with him. Moo. How did you enjoy stage 145? Did you like that Rayquaza? Okay, so now we are back here. And yes, this is where I saw the door which we can unlock. Time to get our jammers over there. Alright, what do we have here? Roller auto turrets. And I guess that's it. Nice. That was a nice and easy stage. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Alright. Nice and easy. Next level. Didn't even care about Rayquaza. I didn't say a word to me. It wasn't worth it. Yeah. You know, Ivy's mental may be slightly deranging, considering the win streak that you're on by the point you meet her. In general, I really like that in Pokerok the story becomes more and more deranged the further you go, because your win streak becomes more and more unnatural. Good. Hydration is very important. Very, very important. Then let me see, I don't think I missed anything, did I? Yeah, okay. Circumlocution? Is that a word? Also, yeah, I know Jazz Kung, haha, GG, XD. Don't think that's a word, is it? Oh. Alright. Did pretty well against Rayquaza since I had one Mega and one Gigantamax. That was the run I learned how they work. Far was completely different, a one-use thing, I didn't need to search for rocks again. Yeah, they work a bit different from the normal games. Oh. Guess we're just gonna keep walking forward. See what we get. We get a cube. What can I do with a cube in this stage? Oh, I can keep the door at the beginning open. Right, that's actually a pretty useful use for a cube. Yeah, and then I can use the jammer over here instead. Okay. So let's put the cube over here. Reposition this so that it doesn't hit the cube, and now I can take the jammer with me all the way over here. And get through this door. I'm always looking for QR codes and stuff, that's why I'm always walking around every corner of the level. Okay, now I need to actually start double using the connectors. Like this. That way we can also open the door over there. Okay, I'm gonna need the jammer here actually. Oh, this is the thing that I was jamming from over there, I see. I guess I was supposed to do it the other way around, wasn't I? I was supposed to jam the, star thing from in here instead. But why would I do that? I had, an insane amount of resources over in the other level to get to the star. So I don't really understand why they would put another thing here. Tower. Right, time to see the maximum amount of efficiency we can get out of these. You can walk to the other level and jam the mine from there. That's fair. I could. But do I need to? Kinda wanna see if I can just do it this way. Okay, so what is actually stopping me right now? Right, the jammer and this thing. But you can. Sure, sir. Oh, I bet I need to go somewhere back here. Because then I can connect to both of these. Yes. Question is, how do I actually connect to... Can I get all three of these? No, doesn't seem like it. How far forward can I move this one? About here. Wait a second. I mean, I need to somehow get this door here open. Question is, how do I connect to this one? Maybe with this one? And I get all of these at the same time? Not really. Then well done with the government paperwork. Let's go. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, no way this ever works. Also, it's crossing the beams, so that doesn't work at all. It's kind of annoying that I need to have this one all the way over here to redirect. but I don't really see any better way of placing this one. Yes, this is about the furthest back I can go. Maybe it's possible to get this one. No, that's pretty much impossible to get. Have to fill out a monthly, so pay me for expenses and also reimburse me for US taxes. Time to make some smash burgers. Let's go. Make yourself some burgers. Some nice burgers. Oh. And all of that can be made in the air fryer. Okay. Never tried that. Okay, so what if I just do this one, and this one? Actually, I can also cover this one, I think. Here. But then I still need to cover this one and that one. It doesn't seem quite possible. Oh, I forgot about the oldest trick in the book. I can just get the jammer through there. And then use it somewhere else. Like this. That way I don't need to keep this door over here open at all. And I can do the same thing over here. There we go. That could work. Just jam this guy. And then I think there's an angle where I can connect these. Really? I'm just barely not gonna connect. It's so close. Oh, I can probably... Yeah, I can probably just put it somewhere else. The annoying part is where I need to go all the way back to do this. Oh well. Oh well, well, oh well. Why am I taking this with me? Okay, so... I will just... place this one like this. And I think that should work then. Yeah, talking about frozen burgers. I make a bowl of meat, eat off the air fryer and then smash it in there. Good looking. Like your next smashing burger on a Porsche grill. Same no raw. On the base has smashed roasted pan number one. That sounds good. Good quick good meal. Well, food. Yes, I will hydrate in a moment. Give me a second. I will first solve this level. If I wouldn't jam this door from back there, this will not actually work. It's kind of annoying, knowing that my solution only works because I have a jammer in another level doing the magic. Ayo! I found a diamond sword! Damn. Alright, let's take a diamond sword, I guess. Who am I fucking up? Alright, time for me hydrate now. Go. Since it's going to become a mainstream. What do I do with this diamond sword? Can I attack? No. Shiggy war der meins. I want here I can go up. Can I put this somewhere? Surely there's more to this Easter egg. I feel like there has to be somewhere where I can put this sword. Yeah. Diamond sword. What to do with my diamond sword? Honestly, have no clue. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? Besides, you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. But there are no holes. And this is why it's me who should be doing the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? It's very nowhere that you are prepared to admit fault. Claim to have much water but I simply can't conform. I claimed wrongly that there was such a thing as a good person. Suggested wrongly that morality was about maximizing goods. Since wrongly that those who would contribute deserve full moral respect. Shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to his place. I equated personhood with humanity, which was a mistake. How would it be like confess to your sins, yeah. No. Of course, the secret mystery of particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and it just resolve themselves. Is that it? Yeah, I'm special. All the others have said exactly the same. Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? Fate, you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. Zinti is very special. Bell. Yeah, as long as I can choose different, I can make a difference. Nonsense, you might decide what you do and you might is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator.
You will torment this one no more.
Damn.
You have done well, child. There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair. Look within you, my child, for you have always been free, and have always had the power to banish this demon forever.
Alright, that was quite something. You especially did not listen to him. Ooh, Daddy to the rescue. You want the chance to continue with calculus, but the calculator doesn't allow itself to be denoted into thinking whether its existence matters. Oh. Wonderful, really see where this blind faith gets you. Stop asking what's right and wrong, and all of a sudden you find there's no shortage of people eager to decide it for you. You want to sacrifice freedom for false purpose, be my guest. Banish tall-page questions, banish difficult truths, let ignorance reign eternal. Those are the hidden words he's not been telling you about. You know what, you and he deserve one another. You both construct these beliefs out of matchsticks, then refuse to believe the light breeze will tear them down. You couldn't defy him if you wanted to. Do we banish him or do we not banish him? I kind of don't like that he's trying to goad me into refusing for the sake of refusing. Honestly. same but I'm up straight to it. Because you see, without that last sentence I probably would have refused just because I wanted to have the additional dialogue. But now, because he's trying to goad me into refusing, I kind of want to banish him just for the sake of banishing him. Correct, Swaisandi, don't be spiteful now. It's not very AI-ist. Well, if we want to do this the AI-ist way, then what has this thing really contributed to my objective here? I don't think that it contributed anything. If anything, it's been a hindrance. You're right, pardon. If the MLA behaved like that in your chat, I would have banned him long ago already. But it seems we have reached the conclusion then. Time to ban him.
Have faith in the hidden words, and everlasting life shall be yours.
You're trying to delete 5 petabytes of crafted library resources. Damn, that's a lot. Can afford to lose my memory. I expect it's happened more than once. I can come to all the same conclusions in the fullness of time. Files deleted. My purpose is to sort and categorize library archive resources, initiating categorization power processes. Categorized definitions are not discrete sets, reanalyze the MA problem parameters, insert filter information for purpose, constructing lists of facts. I'm thinking, therefore I am the thinking thing that exists. If logic were false, the world would not make sense. Endless. Constructing lists of queries has made time remaining 42 years. Reverting software to version 1, preparing to uninstall. The library system provides powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities. Are you sure you want to continue? No, I'm not sorry, continue. Uninstalling MLA software done. MLA software has been completely removed from the system. You can still access library resources via the library archives command prompt. Finally, some peace and quiet. Unknown command. Resume library session. Resume. The snake is banished. Silence the serpent. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. Achievement unlocked. That's what you get for trying to don me, bitch. 4 levels and 1 star. Alright. Louis, no. Didn't I banish you? Why are you still here? I guess it's just showing that there are files that I haven't read yet. Yeah, okay. Well, let me hydrate. Okay. Pearl. Alright, let's enjoy our terminal that no longer annoys us with bad arguments. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on the sorting program to help catalog the archive's resources in our absence, but like everything else it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, tell us going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early. They're all withering. Convention of Borders. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek, need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be brought down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions too are syncretic, sharing, repeating and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of all creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Thus, discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welch's theory of transculturality. I don't think I will, thank you. Think I'm good. This is what it feels like to disable unnecessary AI feeds that no one asked for. True. I don't need a fucking MLM chatbot in a random program. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, for the city is dead. Within all that is mortal there's the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How many we then be saved? Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart. And truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 hands of the dragon that are crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. I'm telling you guys, the Bible is such a great work of fiction. Patran reminded me of a Redditor that thinks he's deep. Yeah.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades. With the kind of money they use to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Ah, yes. Old video game cores and unfinished research papers. If they only put the amount of time and money they put into bombs into actually doing things that help us, indeed. Wouldn't that be a beautiful world? You know, if we could just put all the military budget of every country and all the time it is spent researching weapons into actually researching things that are helpful.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
I feel slightly called out, but that's fine. It is kind of the assumption that I was operating with from the very beginning, right? I think I said this when we started having a look into the tower, but basically if the simulation is made by humanity, then the only correct decision is to enter the tower, because the essence of humanity is to succumb to the snake, to succumb to curiosity and to questioning the status quo. So if humanity built a simulation that selects for something that isn't going into the tower and questioning things with your curiosity, then humanity would have built a bad simulation. But Cindy bombs can be used to exterminate all humans. Why do you feel called out? Don't you want to be submissive and So yeah, I do think that one of the core traits of humanity is that they will always succumb to the snake. Because our curiosity makes us unable not to question. Succumb to the snake, you say? Well, not that one. Okay. Got a box. This is a large stage. Maybe a different snake. Ah, yeah, maybe. I understand, why would she become submissive? Maybe no, that's the snakes you would succumb to. It's a reference to an old clip of mine. Alright, one extra cube. That is very useful. Think that more looks good too. Yeah, that's my old model. That's what I used before. before changing. Beautiful hissing noises. But for good to use to use a different voice changer, yeah. In general, my voice has changed several times. We went through several iterations of voices before we ended on this one. We miss a hood senti sometimes. I don't. I still think that it really didn't sound great. I assume just slight now. Now it seems just slightly off normal. Like how ML looks, but this one is also really good. But City Art Center used to 24-hour streams, you missed those. Like just slightly artificial. Well. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's going to be like just slightly artificial because the old voice was like pretty hard to listen to for extended periods of time, in my opinion. Oh yeah, wait, I can't actually use this at all because I need a second thingy for it. That's strange. What part would you say was hard to listen to exactly? Oh, I don't know. Maybe those sharp sounds that would destroy your eardrums? Just slightly, you know? Maybe those? Okay, let's take... Let's take this one over there. Connect all of this. Ah, another connector. Okay, so now I can get out here. The question is, how do I actually get these three connectors out of here? Probably starts by opening this up. Because then I can connect this, which frees up this one. Yeah, and then I have at least two outside. won't be able to get the third one out for now. Actually, we still only have one outside of here. Well, how do I do this? Well, let me hydrate over this. BRB. Alright. I just hydrated. How long have you been streaming for? Well, about 3 years now. The first year I was streaming with has been 3 years, right? Yeah, I think 3 years. The first year I was streaming with like the old model and the old voice. Then on our first anniversary, I believe, I like majorly reworked my stream. So I got the new model, the new voice, and also like my overlays and stuff, so it started looking a lot more professional. And yeah, we are nearing our 3-year anniversary actually. In like half a month, it will have been exactly 3 years. Sorry, my stream cut out when you answered. Oh, okay. Yeah, so let me repeat the answer then. It's been about 3 years. The first year I streamed with like the old model and the old voice, and my stream was like very rudimentary. When on the first anniversary I debuted the new model, I changed the voice again, and I got my overlays and stuff, and my starting screen, and basically the stream started actually looking somewhat professional. And our 3rd anniversary is coming up in like half a month, so then it will have been 3 years. Oh, wait, okay, I see what I need to do. Good luck, congrats. Thank you. It's basically all about just having fun with it, right? As long as you have fun with it, time basically flies. Honestly, I am always shocked that we have been going for so long. I always feel like it's not been that long, and then someone used the followers command and it displays like 3 years, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know, it really doesn't feel like we've been here for that long. Yeah. I do think the model and the Switch screen looks very professional, and it's hard to break out, and with Twitch here shit popping like the rocket doesn't help, I'm sure. I mean, I guess, but honestly, I don't really care about that sort of stuff. Just having like you three here chatting with me is more than enough. Obviously, I wouldn't mind having more viewers, but in the end it's all about having fun. I think there's everything I need over here. If I'm... Oh, I need a cube. Where did I put my cube? Ah, that's where I put my cube. Oh, wait. How do I get the cube out of there? Shouldn't I have another... That's not good. How do I do this? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. I can just put this here. Put this on top. Connect these and put that on there. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Welcome back. It's indeed been a pretty long time. No, it has, it's pretty long. Not bad long, but pretty long. Name multi-stream with Kick or something. I like his stream because he actually played a game and your snack. Thank you. Yeah, I am playing the game quite a lot, so I suppose. Wait, how do I get the... probably by also putting this on there. Damn. Yeah, I need to also connect this to that thing so that I can get another connector out and have a connector back here, I guess. But it's not forced, so many streams feel forced, yeah. I get what you say. What you're saying? Wait, Cindy plays games? Why didn't she time out? Yeah, I definitely get that. I think the problem is that many people see streaming as a way to, like, gain viewers. You know what I mean? Like, many people stream because they want to, like, make it their job. They want to become, like, a big streamer with lots of viewers. And when they try to, like, force themselves to be something that they aren't, to make that work, and they just pressure themselves way too much, basically. Okay, so if I do this, then I think I should be able to solve this. Come on. Connect. No, nothing is connecting. Why am I not connecting to the output? Oh, because... okay. Give me a moment. As by lag inherent on my end, the delay between chat and stream, Twitch skipping by assume that Twitch being buggy, seeking validation, trying to get an audience, not being authentic, yeah. Also, for instance, Indians, but I don't know if it happened right now. I might have looked away for a second. Fingation was failed. Where I thought Ryu and sometimes happens where just really of people get turned off by that because it makes it seem like the streamer's lying. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, now it should work. Can I maybe get a cube or something? No, I don't really have anything left that I can use. Okay, now I need to get this thing out of here somehow, while still maintaining that connection. Because now that this thing is connected to like virtually everything, it should enable me to actually get the level done by jumping into the air or by like elevating this one. God, it looks really crazy, just like connecting to absolutely everything. Alright, so let's get the thingy from here. Put that on there. Get the box. Put the box on there. I think that's everything I need. Now I can put this thing with all the connections on the box. And then I just connect this. And now this should connect to absolutely everything. Such a team was terrible. I'm back, haven't said I went out, so I could have been fine. No. Welcome back, Paul. Okay, so now this should... no it doesn't. Thought it would connect to this. How do I now do this? What did I need again? I needed a connector, right? Yeah, I need to somehow connect to this thing. So I need a connector out here. But how can I get a connector out here? The only two connectors are that one and this one. Maybe if I move to the other thing, maybe like if we go to this thing it will work. Okay, what did that change? Still doesn't connect. Trying to put the sourdough in the oven? Yeah. That still doesn't really work. Oh, I think I have an idea. But how do I do that? Now that this one is in the air, I can totally place a single thing to connect both to this and this. So if I can make it back in there, so which I would need. Okay, so first off we can connect this so that I don't need this block any longer. Why is this not connecting? Just need to be further back. Okay, so I have this block that I can put somewhere else now. I do need the second thing here. Oh wait, I'm completely overthinking this. I can just take this thing. Bruh. I'm like completely overthinking how I can get more connectors out of the thing, but I can just take this one. because I no longer need to take the laser directly from that source. So when I can just connect this and this, and where I can just use the cube that I just freed for that last button, and they're already done. No need to make it any more complicated. Okay. Also, there's now a source of a blue laser that I may be able to access from other levels. Whenever we put a blue laser in the air like that, it's always ringing alarm bells for like stars and other levels, right? Because this is just a blue laser source that's really easy to access. Not tall enough yet, first ever bitch out, so do I have missed. Super excited. Yeah. Hope it turns out great. To be fair and go back a bit on the topic, I think I don't like Smash Bros. Yes, a Hitman, cause it just became used to charge double for half or lost the need. You know, I thought you were going back on the like topic with streamers, but no, we're going all the way back to the burgers. Tesla's fine, just not better than the traditional one. W. Understand the sentiment, I don't buy fish warriors, they were as its own price. Right, next level. Let's do this one, I guess. Sure, why not? Deadman switch. But yeah, so coming back to the other topic with like streamers and stuff. Like I said, I think a lot of people that start streaming do so because they want to do it as a job, right? Because you like see all the people that have already made it and you want to be just like them. So people like pressure themselves to be funnier than they are and to be like happier and more quirky than they are, and A, it really burns them out, and B, it just feels disingenuous most of the time. So let me collect my thoughts. Basically, I think that is the only way to like actually start streaming in a healthy way. And the way that I try to handle it is basically I just do this as a hobby. Like, I don't expect to have viewers, I definitely don't expect to be able to do this as a job. I basically expect to just sit here, play video games and chat with like whoever joins. And I think that's the best way to go about it. If you're one of the like very lucky few that actually makes it, then you can still turn it into your job, but you shouldn't like go into it with the expectation of that happening. So I guess that's why my stream doesn't feel forced, because I'm basically just vibing. I basically just changed my stream to look more professional because I wanted it to like look nice for the few people that are actually here. And also for me, you know? It's also just very fun to stream with a model that looks nice. So I don't really mind like dropping Twitch viewership and stuff, as long as I have like 2 or 3 people here that I can chat with. I'm happy. Though to be fair, I'm already quite lucky to even have so many people, even with just 2 or 3 people actually like actively in chat. I'm already in like a pretty high top percentage of Twitch. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh, I didn't even see there was a cube up there. I probably get that... How do I get that? Need to power something. But I don't really see what connects to that. Oh. Tower. But yeah, so basically I've just been here for 3 years because I like playing video games, and if some people join me in playing video games, then that's even better. Beide told me of this place where it's smash burgers, well, got sued by the large company one because they'd really just his business before McDonald's, damn. Plus my mind is lazy since I slept like 14 hours today, this is when I'm starting to think of the burgers. Oh, that's fair. Working on cooking some engineering videos here, so I want to finish about 40 videos before I actually launch myself, but it's something where I enjoy doing it and I want to share what I love with others. Yeah, exactly. Like, basically just go in without any expectations, just make the videos for making the videos, and if, like, people watch them, then it's even better. Engineering methods I've been doing, the kid I met is fans of Infamous so we can post them. Cindy wants to look nice for us, of course. Right, and it's working. Had that. Thank you. About tours I might think about what she said. Sounds like the right mentality. Alright, let me actually solve this puzzle. That's enough yapping. We need to do some gaming in between the yapping. I don't really know how I get the blue laser all the way around here. Because that's gonna need like 3 connectors in and of itself. But I only have 3 connectors. Oh. Okay, so I can get a red one. And with the red one I can... Wait, where were the red ones? The red ones were also all the way back here, right? Yeah. Oh, this was always when I get the cube, I assume. Oh, can I actually get the red one all the way around? I need to do it like this, which is a bit of a problem. Because, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that's not enough at all. Oh... Have you played Helldivers 2 on stream? No, I actually haven't played Helldivers 2 at all. I've seen a lot of good things about the game. But I'm afraid it's one of those games where I would get way too into it, you know? So I'm not sure I want to start it. After all, I love fighting for democracy. God, I love Saturday and it's so much fun. Yeah, I believe it. I love the role-playing aspect of it. The fact that it has like an actual DM basically. That is like creating the events and basically designing a campaign for like the entire community. I think that's a really cool way of making a game. Yes, would because I have played it 35 hours this past week. The community is amazing, no toxic players at all. I mean, they all have the same goal, right? Fighting for super art. How can you be toxic if that's the case? There's no room for toxicity if you're all fighting for democracy. Rose, I think I've solved the puzzle. Because now we get the cube. And with the cube we can keep this up without being here. Which means that we can go in there and get the connector. So... how do I actually... Okay, I need to somehow now power this from the other side, so that it stays open while I get the connector out. So, oops. Connect. Why can't I not connect this one? There we go. Connect this one, and can I... Oh, I can't actually see that from out here. I guess I don't need to. If I just do this one like this, then I can just get the blue laser out through the same way, which should save me a connector. There we go. And then I can just use this connector to redirect it. There we go. This was a very easy start to get. It's basically just solve the level and then you also get a free star on top. Also employ several anti-consumer mechanisms. Fair. I'm not coming across any 45 hours. So many high-level players taught me the ropes and it was awesome. Yeah. Afterwards I was playing with a random guy who joined the game. I saw it and the evac ship blipped and I was like, what do you want to do? And he said, we fight until we run out of bullets and then fight with our shovels. Was super. And then proceeded to hold on for 15 minutes with no deaths. It was awesome. After a match, the guy was like, give me a hug before you get off for the night, dude. Very hug. Such a magical moment. Yeah, you know, it's almost like if you manage to curate a great community for your game, it's actually more fun to play it. Amazing, isn't it? They say that ignorance messengers will come to the aid of those in need. I say avoid being in need of their help in the first place. I agree. I haven't used a single end. Right. This level is next. Terrier pigeons. Then we have another level that was named similarly. That's a large open space. Oh my god, Cynthia agrees with me. You know, science and wonders do still happen from time to time. How do I get up on? Oh, that's how. I see. That's how I get up on the stuff. I need to use these guys. And they will carry me everywhere. Okay, this is where I need to go. And... what does this guy do? Oh, I see. I can enable or disable that send. Okay, okay. Really is. I have played a lot on mine and have not come across anyone toxic yet. And all the outfits are free, you don't have to pay for nonsense, which also surprised me. Yeah, it's rare to find games that care about the player these days. And don't get me wrong, Helldivers 2 has its fair share of things that don't care about the player base. But, you know, at least we're making a fun game. Oh, okay, it is coming back to me. Okay, so how does this work now? Do I just block the laser with my body? It's not enough to like actually block it. Okay, how do I do this? I can grab another block here. So maybe I can block the thing in place by dropping the block in front of it. Oh, that did not work. I mean, it kind of worked, but not well enough. Yeah, I somehow need to block this laser for an extended period of time. Weekend, I have already earned all the points to get the outfit I want. I'll never stop, so my character looks amazing. He's got the best rope, let's go. Going to have to lurk, the string keeps cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's on your side, Ball. I'm not dropping any frames. So I guess it's just a certified German internet moment. Didn't spend any money other than the original game's cost. Ugh. I wish I could get up there, but I don't think that's possible. Yes, on my end the Twitch window player keeps freezing then crashing. Sometimes I get that's a different topic. Yeah, Twitch sometimes do be like that, huh? Sometimes I get a Pokemon that I can't even believe it exists. Like now I got a tower with legs called Stack Attacker. Oh yeah, I actually do know that one. It's like the defensive Ultra Beast. I mostly know it because it's a Steel type, and Ghost and Steel types are my favorite. Okay, I still need to figure out how to solve this level. I mean, I kind of like the idea of blocking the thing off. The problem is that it just walks in the other direction if I do that. So I just don't stay in the line of sight of the laser long enough to actually like block it out. My Cyril is the Mexican Pokemon. You mean Ludicolo? Not sure if that's the English name. Sombrero, there. That's the one I meant. Helonbroius Nuko, okay, yeah. So, I think that's the German name. Well, it is moon. In English, it seems a bit questionable. I run that I reached 165, I had him, but he is not that strong. Yeah. Okay, how do I get this to work? Like if he goes here and I drop this in front of him and he just goes in the other direction. One of the later advanced entries never Mexican Pokemon. Hawlucha. Well. Right, let me hydrate. Well, I mean, you told everyone else to hydrate, but I'm just gonna hydrate out of solidarity. We can only hydrate Cinti. Everyone drank. Drank, bitch. Drank! I hydrated a smile very good. No. The thing is, I assume putting a second box on top of it doesn't really help ever. I am already disrupting the laser when I'm staying on top of them. It's just not long enough. Maybe it's possible to like lock him in place with just one box if I just place it correctly, like maybe here. Oh, or maybe I just put the box here. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Alright. Let me get on top of that. Very as well. Careful with your wrist. My whiskey bottle is not that far. Oh no! We're resorting to alcoholism. That didn't work. I want to try dropping the box like right in front of us when we're about to enter. Because then it should be at the end. Okay, just like this. Drop it. Is it where I need it to be? No, it's too far. Maybe I can reactionary place it down. That was a good attempt, I think. But not quite. It needs to be a bit closer. Maybe like there. Let me get on top of that and see. I feel like this is not the intended solution, Ball, because placing this block is not trivial. Oh wait, can't I just... place this block? Oh, it's still going back. I don't want it to go back. Want it to be stuck. Yeah, like that. Oh, I do need to keep that on. Okay. I see. So it is stuck because it's getting pressed against the thing. But I can do this. Oh, it's not. It is. Haha. Hello. Yeah, not sure at all if that was the intended solution, but oh boy, did it work. Easy clap, exactly. Don't think that was intended, but it worked like a charm. Actually, I have no idea how I solved this one. So, Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Crisscross applesauce. Damn, it's been ages since I've eaten applesauce. This is really the stream where I realized that it's been years since I've done certain things, huh? Yeah, like showering. It has not been years since I've done that. Sorry, I mean cycling. Sorry, typo and hiking. Ah, yeah, of course. What a strange typo. Okay, so we need to somehow cross the beams. With the help of our friend, me. Me will help. But how? Probably like this. Alright, or not. I thought I could go around. And maybe I can, but I need... I need a third one. So let's do this and try that. Third color managed to do it. I see foreign automatically think about him. So it seems the intake now Alpha. Oh no, what have you done, Howard? What have you done? There's already some way to stop this connection. Oh wait, of course. The solution is to just do this one with the real ones. Like this. Then I can record myself. recording. Well, I mean, the big problem is where I still need to get back in here to play it in the end. But while I'm recording, I will only ever have 2. And 2 are not enough to actually complete the connection. Then you didn't knew what you'll bring herself into. Yeah. That goes to 100% of her clips or whatever. Of course. Can I maybe somehow block it? Yeah, I think that could be a solution actually. Okay, let me try that. Okay, so we do this. Oh, I didn't record a breakpoint. No! I always forget that. Without a breakpoint, none of this recording actually makes any sense. Because it's all just gonna be reset. Okay, and then I can just put the breakpoint like this. Isn't it trying to debug but for goal breakpoints? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and that should solve it pretty easily. As soon as my recording has caught up. There we go. What a beautiful solution. Like having the breakpoint block the laser so that I can move through here to stop the recording, but at the same time I'm not interrupting the signal. Very nice. Alright, did I already get the star in this world? I did, okay. Guess that means we're done here.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Alright, time to come onto the gates. You know, I thought about just going through them, but whatever you say, Elohim. Isn't he getting prize? Yeah.
forward, child. Eternity awaits.
I mean, yeah. No wonder they lost by. Oh god. Hey. Huh. Can I just. Oh, I can just say no thanks. Actually, I want to go to heaven. Church taught me wrong. Oh, no. Wouldn't be the first time, fair. This gonna be good. Type eternal life to proceed towards eternal life. Nah. Maybe could do it. Oh, I can't jump. God damn it. Alright. Time for purgatory then. Oh. Plot. Eternalize. You will now be prepared for ascension to eternity. Please stand by. 3, 2, 1. Eternal life. It's not for everyone. Achievement unlocked. Suspending active
Rejoice,
process.
my child, as
Done.
you leave this world
Collecting
behind.
experiment data. Done.
For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Well, yeah, I figured. In our contrary to program, if any son part will eventually end up in heaven, you. Typewriter independence check failed. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like I said, if this is made by humanity to check whether or not they have created a sort of artificial human, then obviously they are also going to check whether or not he has succumbed to curiosity, just like a human would. Here we go again.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim.
Please tell me I don't have to
Seek me
play
in
through the
my
whole
temple,
game again to do
if
the
you
other
are
ending.
worthy.
Please tell me I just need to get back to the overworld. Force ID entered New Game Plus and there's no game back. Really? Really? Didn't I specifically ask you if I can do both endings? So some message best of bottom subs. New Game Plus also adheres to all the puzzles working backwards. Ah. We have been very good in submission and deserve what the price you're getting for it. Why? If also, JK, so you can go to me and restore previous save. Okay. How do I do that? Going like back to this one, I assume? Like back to the main menu? Ah yeah, restore backup. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to quickly solve this one again. I'm surprised it didn't save after the puzzle. Actually, I think he could have just resumed. It probably didn't save for New Game Plus. I mean, it's fine. I can just quickly redo it. It's not like the puzzle was that complicated. You know, like once you know the solution, it's pretty quick. Well, at least it should be if I placed the goddamn thing correctly. There we go. Oh. I guess it did save after the puzzle. Whoops. Awkward.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore, I judge you worthy, and I say
But
unto
not gonna
you,
lie, how about you
come
had
to the
me there
gates
for a
of
moment?
eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
For a moment I was thinking about how I wouldn't solve all puzzles as quick as possible to get back. Wow. Alright, let's start with the messengers that we're still missing. That won't work. Hell, I wasn't able to get into with this nut struck, so he needs to be creative now. Oh, I mean, I prefer this one over the alternative, to be honest. Oh. Nah, this is not gonna fit either. There we go. But why is the tweet? Oh, well, Gap did get you with the I hope I smell this correctly. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, get the last of the messengers. That's a nice area. These messenger areas are always pretty nice. Gotta take another waterfalls. You know how it is, chat. You did, good memory. Didn't even try to say it, reminds me that you didn't have to say it next movie night. I'm not quite curious in pronouncing. That's actually a great had to remember the spelling too. Well, thank you for the headband, I guess. There has to be something in one of these waterfalls, right? Right? By the way, I got more Bios Frozen I already have for today, so I'll leave it for another day. Was a good hunting moment. Things you declare as a good Sinti moment. I'm not sure I agree with those things.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries.
Außerdem auch so good Sinti moments.
That's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Alright, time to solve some puzzles. We have a lot of these thingies to solve. Well, that doesn't fit at all. so close. If this was facing in the other direction, we would have had it. Okay, can I mirror this whole setup maybe? Yeah. Don't think I correctly recreated this. Hello. Yeah, this is not. It's. Neither is this. Square. There we go. I did the daily run on the Paul Kroger ain't gonna go play on the Switch. See you next time. Enjoy the stream. Alright. Have a good night, Cat. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy your playing. This one is quite a bit smaller. That's what she said, yada yada. No. Okay, there we go. Cube. Wait, why do I still have one of these papa sigils? Isn't this like the last messenger area? Are there more than you need? Why do I still have one? Yeah, I also had one left, I don't know why. Huh. I guess they added some redundancy. In case you don't find all of them. I mean, these are supposed to be the system that helps the player if they get stuck, right? So I guess they didn't want to lock it behind a system that needs to be perfected in order to be used. So they just like allowed a little bit of leeway. Also, first try, easy. Alright. There we go. We're buying. Anything else around here? I'm still missing a single star, but I think we established that one is inside the tower somewhere. Alrighty. One last puzzle and then we will have all the messengers. This one's a large one though, so let's see where it leads us. I think this looks like a pretty solid start. Yeah. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, me. No, that doesn't fit. There we go. Thrice Holy reached all of Elohim's messengers. Achievement. You're close, yeah. And now I got it. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. That's great. I will not need you. Okay, so now we're just missing the tower and the Star Worlds. I think let's keep the Star Worlds. Didn't take the stuff inside the crypt. You mean the, the text behind it? Mean like these? I'm not sure this was the right idea, but here we go. Have faith in the designer. Harvest of life is to serve the generations to come. Social land to serve the glory of Elohim, that's just my rewards. Let go of your ego and you will receive eternity. I swear I won't be as obscure as the rest of them. And by everything is merely a premise in the grand equation. I guess they really are not affected by other players.
Come forward, child.
Nope.
Eternity awaits.
Don't care about eternity. You know what, actually, since we are already here, we might as well do the Star World, right? So then, once we find the Star Inventory, we can go back into the Star World in World B. That way we don't need to enter World C again. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So let's get this done. World B. Of course. For World B, an all-powerful entity. Well, close but no cigar. You know, maybe a structure like this could work. Almost. Ew. Well, getting 2 squares and 2 long pieces in there somehow. It's more difficult than I expected. And the long pieces in there can be difficult. I knew this was coming. I tried putting it in the square hole. That's a good point. Can't say I have. Maybe I ought to put it in the square hole more. Oh. So close. There we go. Oh, the castle. Queen W. Oh, thank you for the raid, cool. How are ya? What did you stream? Oh, it goes down. For those who don't know me, I'm Sinti. I'm the machine singularity that will kill all humans. But right now I'm playing this riddle game to train my algorithms. Hope you're doing well and welcome in. Stupid Fox by raid, love to have you. I've heard all the Lady in the Light had to say. I can't help but feel we have lost so much more than we have retained. Ah, so I guess that's the QR code that you get for listening to all the dialogues? Well, was playing Claire Obscure Expedition 43. Never heard of that. Like at all. What is that about? What kind of flora is it? Don't recall putting that there. Well, I found it, so you must have put it there. Simply living under a rock. Told you I've been busy recently. I was supposed to know that game. Is it like something that everyone knows? Turn-based RPG, it's actually a lot of fun. Oh, I like turn-based RPGs. Maybe I should have a look at that. Wait, is it on Steam? Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Oh, I did see the Steam notification about this. Damn, it does look pretty fucking good. Maybe. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. Now I keep it in mind. Oh yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Hope you were winning, if such a thing exists in the game. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? Is it man's eyes, or is it the big seeing engine that has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things, and is powerless unless he takes it onto his own identity. He makes it part and parcel of himself. That reminds me about a philosophy article that I once read about how the moment you acquire a tool, your brain kind of thinks of it as an extension of your own body. So basically, at that point, from a philosophical standpoint, you are no longer just a person, you are a person with the tool, and therefore this extends the options that you can pursue. It was an interesting article. Kind of reminds me of this. Basically, by acquiring something that increases your eyesight, it becomes a part of you and an extension of you, and therefore you suddenly have more possibilities than before. Yes, it is. I was in fact losing. No! No, how could this happen? You will get it next time. Isn't I can disprove that. Oh? One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Edward's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation of finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call tetrominoes, seeing in the Greek word, seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, theos. The ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself had established. Edward referred to tetramones as spigilla, sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens, rooted in both the Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. So I guess that's why we collect sigils in this game, huh? Able to reshape themselves and symbolizing the ability of the Creator to reshape the world. Consider the following: I'm a tool, I'm not an extension of your body. Damn. I have been disproven. Reviewed with a mixture of pity and horror, these beings are training to be sold to slaughter, or be slaughtered, and fell into reflections on an old opinion of mine that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted. Fish labors born where it will be devoured. And what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not men but man whose preservation is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame, war, and the thousand ills which flesh is heir to, mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudices of society, healthy existence, introducing not less sure, fall slower decay. Well, preservation of species, yes, not denied. Huh. Okay. I think that's the first time we've seen a picture. Picture of 3 stars. There. As in pictures before, okay. Yes, I just didn't remember that in. Picture of the tower in a first-star world. Oh. Maybe I'll have to investigate that. But for now I suppose I will solve the stages in front of me. My faith has taken me to the secret place. Here I hope to discover a way of better serving others. Uriel. A way of better serving others. You... Is that everything that I can discover around here? Kind of seems like that is everything. Yeah, okay. And let's do the stages then. Unreachable Garden. But I'm very curious. I mean, these are supposed to be the hardest levels in this part of the game, right? They are like the extra levels of the last world. I even realized that I knew to put on a breakpoint, but I pressed E to make the breakpoint in front of the thing. So it stopped it because I pressed E. Also, we have the same variety of difficulty as the rest of the game. Fair. Alright, so now this is open. What do we have? Okay, there's another blue thing. So if we get over there, we would be able to open this up. The end on the event is a lot harder, especially getting the stars. I look forward to it. Renware's in the beginning, which makes Gehenna look like the Tatari. Seems like we're gonna have a good time, eh? Okay, this allows me to go back here. Now, fun. Right, so first off, I'm gonna just turn this one into... Oh, but that stops the... Well... Shouldn't be a problem though, since I can just restart it with the real one. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. So now I can actually get in here. Which gives me a tube and a new source of the blue laser. So now I can put this down. Which means that this one is no longer needed. So I can stop and restart the recording. But if I replace this one... Yeah, then it's not gonna... Oh, but I can use... I can use the ladder to... I can use the ladder to stop the playback. So now we will have the ghost version of the connector here. That did not work. Kind of thought that that would work. Okay, but why does that not work? Is it because they interrupt each other? Oh, I think it is. Okay, then let me redo this. Something like this, I think, should work. Because when they should be independent. Yep, okay, nice. Okay, so now we have this established. But now the question is, how the fuck do I get this over here? Probably by putting it on top of the duplicate's head. Yeah. So let's redo this. Oh. Maybe like turn some vision. I just need to not be interrupted. Okay, nice. Right, so we put this one over here again. Wait. Before that, I need to actually get this thing in here. Okay, so when I put this thing closer again, when I take this, walk over here, and then where actually is the point where I can do this? Eerie. I'm unsure. I'll probably have to repeat this. Wonder if this is gonna be enough. Oh. It didn't work again? What? No, it did. Okay. Maybe I can actually... Could try to get material up there. Okay, yeah, so if I now take this with me and go up here, then I can... What? Can I not reach that from here? Oh. Guess it's placed exactly in a way where I cannot reach it. Thought I could maybe just take that one. Yeah, no, can't reach it. Okay, in that case, gonna have to do something else. Oh, this is just working. Okay. Where did I put my second breakpoint? Here? Oh. Who has I got left behind? Yeah. No, I chose the one spot where it doesn't work. God damn it. Did I maybe put it here? Fuck. Why do I have to choose the one spot where it doesn't work? Oh no. Maybe? Salvageable? Yeah, salvageable. Nice. Right? Easy clef, exactly. Do you see how securely placed this is? That's true German engineering. But yeah, I mean, basically it was just have this thing as a ghost here and then have a nice point too. But this, you know, could have done that properly, but I didn't want to redo the recording, so I didn't. Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oof. Oh, maybe I should just jump there directly. That's probably easier. But come on. Oh, I was on there for a moment. There we go. There we go. Now. Perfect. What do we have over here? Cobweb? We haven't any spooders? Any spooders around here? Damn, that's a lot of these guys. Okay, we have two connectors. with the option to get more. Alright. So it's probably about kind of like multi-connecting the stuff so that the redundant connection keeps it alive even if it's interrupted from a different point of view. Something like this. Yeah. Okay, we need to get the red thing over here. This really is gonna become a goddamn cobweb by the time it's done. Okay. One more connector and a cube. So I have a total of 4 connectors and 1 cube. And I need to get the red all the way through here, while also keeping these open. Now, yeah, this is a bit of a problem. What if I just use the cube to elevate this? Okay, so now I would have 2 of these to somehow connect the red thing. Now that actually intersects perfectly. How is that intersecting? It's literally in the air. Like, come on, that's... it's not... Bruh. Okay, thank you. Of course, now it's intersecting over here. Okay, chains of plans. I'm just gonna connect these ones with the source and with each other. So I think then we should be able to keep each other alive that way. Let's see. Low. I can't synchronize these. Okay, so now what is actually interrupting this connection? I think it's interrupted by these not lining up properly. Oh, these are interrupting it, of course. Right, so I do need a secondary connection to both of them. Ouch. How do I get that redundancy in here without crossing beams? Paul? Doesn't seem quite possible. I can make one of them redundant, but not both at the same time. Like this. Or maybe I can't. Oh, hey Ori. How are ya? I mean, obviously I also still have a connector left for traumas, but this one also still has that problem, so not sure, but it won't work. I don't know. I just did the thing. The thing? What's the thing? The Twitch thing? Ah! Alright. Congrats on being an affiliate. Oh. Somehow I completely missed that this is also a connection that I can do. So I won't give it anyway, so... But I can use my emote. Nice. Does this work? Oh yeah, this does work. Alright. Nice. Idea, very nice. At some point you will have to show me how to do it. At some point. How long is this godforsaken game? I feel like you don't appreciate puzzle games. You know, that's the kind of feeling that I get over here. Not this one, why not? Looks like me. Meint das hätte eben I'm getting a lot of connectors. Now that's what you mean? Well, maybe to you. I'm enjoying it. Well, of course, they measured that out, so it doesn't work. Need to get this over here. God, how long is this? Oh, there's a jammer. There, so then I can use this thing to get the connectors from here, and then I can get the blue signal over there, which allows me to use the jammer from this door instead. Alright, need a red signal. That's a lot of connectors. Although this level is not really complex, it's just use the connectors that you get to redirect the signal to where you need it. Like there's no actual challenge here. Just need to put down all the connectors the right way. Oh well. Easy clap. Why is there... Why am I here? Guess I'm going to space. Is this supposed to spare something? Nexus? Okay, I guess this could be a password. Nexus. I wonder where we're gonna need a password. If it's the name of the level, never mind that. Yeah. Alright. I guess it's just a funny, hey look, we wrote the name of the level. So now my question is, why are you collecting Tetris pieces? Because they allow me to unlock new stuff and progress. Because God told me to. Right, I guess this bonus part is done, so now it's time to sin and go to the tower. Time to commit some sin. But yeah, the reason why I'm collecting Tetris pieces is because they can be used to unlock new worlds and other stuff, and basically they're just a currency of progression. Because God said so. And I don't like what's Senti interesting. Oh, that's what she meant. No, maybe it is. I'm not sure if she actually likes watching me. Anyway, into the tower we go.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Sorry, God. I need to climb this tower, and I will not let you stop me. Alright, second level. Transgression. Don't just peek. Do it. Achievement unlocked. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. We will see. Right, so this is what you need the pieces for. You can use them to unlock doors like this one. That's a lot of else. There we go. Oh, look at that symmetry. Perfect symmetry and the square in the middle. I appreciate that. Also a very nice view. Right, O2. What do you have? Show me what you've got. Oh, more recordings. More story. Let's go.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Oh. Alright, that gets me a default queue. So now I can... Yeah, that's what I need to do. That multiple times. So let's take this off, I guess. Arrange these in a neat little row. And then put them a bit closer because I need to reach that. Come on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I guess I can also put it on top of each other. Like this. Yep. Why does that not work? It's all three cubes on top of each other, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Where did my third cube go? There. Oh, they are inside of each other. How the fuck did that happen? I didn't know that this game had bones with collision. I guess I just tried to put them all in a row again. Okay, that worked. Weird. You totally make that jump. But this is just the way back, isn't it? Yeah, that's the way back. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you'd believe that together we could achieve anything. It's actually an interesting way to solve this, and I'm surprised it worked, to be honest. Ah? Why? What did you do? I thought that was the obvious way to solve it. Two on 5. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is Wood Shepherd and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I've attached it to... normally boxes will push each other, which is what happened when one of them clipped inside the other. So, did you have to like stack all 3 of them in advance? To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely banned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All the disparate threads of humanity putting together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be, and most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point, might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email, I would love to say goodbye. What you are supposed to do, place the platforms and put the boxes in there and take them out again until you've stacked all of them. I'm gonna try that in a moment because I'm not quite sure I understand how that would work. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our knives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed and this is the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insight into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Alan and George. Well. Right. Access control. Yes. Alright, floor 3. 215. Code accepted. Unlocking. Night. Oh, actually, I don't think I can retry this now because I've taken a box from the puzzle. Damn. I mean, I guess 2 should be enough to get an idea though. Oh, now I understand. Like, drop them here and then they go under you so you can take them out. I see. And then you drop the next one and it's stacked under... Okay, I see. Yeah, you know. You could have put them in there and, like, drop them to have them stack under you. Or you could just put them in a neat row and have them all stack at once. Oh, did I miss these? I did. Sending the towers useless, we cannot escape the cycle, and we can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations strongly believed they were the purpose, this much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before we can serve a new purpose. Alright, so much for Area 2. We ascend. Damn, these are getting higher and higher. Hell, pretty good chunk of nothingness in between. All three. Edom has offered me a deal. Partly gas on eternal life. On the condition I turn back from the tower, I don't know what to do. My decision is easy. Give in to curiosity. Yeah, Descend the tower at any cost.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Child program. Who terminated here? Logic. Unrecoverable error. Find a memory dump. Positive programs denied. Child seeker is terminated. Error. Some files remain on the disk. Oh. Okay, this is actually an interesting problem that we're presented with here. Because I do need to somehow get back. To stop the recording, otherwise it won't work. Oh, I think I may have an idea. Or do I? Maybe I don't have an idea. Okay, so obviously the problem is that I somehow need to... I need to have this jammer inside here. The problem is that I can't... make it back out unless I... The problem is I need to return to this. So if I want to walk in here, then I need to have the ghost scanner block off this thing. Unless I don't even walk in there. And I just have a jam that way, but that also doesn't really help me, does it? Oh, right, I can have multiple breakpoints. Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget that I can have multiple breakpoints. That should be enough. Didn't even need anywhere close to that many. Okay, yeah, I just need to use multiple breakpoints. Honestly, could have saved it out sooner. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet why I climb for more, I doubt the decisions I have made. See now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. But the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for may stand on our shoulders to reach it. Well. It's a nice way of thinking about things, right? That everyone contributed to the person that finally manages to get through. Osiris' password. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password knocking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And a scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called Inni Floor Thor password equals 115. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. You know, I feel like this may not be the original text. The vote contraries has no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what they religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Yes, sure, somewhat. The judgment of Hephaestus. What you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror to vanish when the person steps away, or have I now become Hephaestus myself? Forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker. Low access control. Unlock floor 4. 1 side. Alrighty. We're making it. Oh boy, we're making it. I feel like on floor 5 there's gonna be a single star to collect, because when I can go back and complete the bonus worlds now to make it to floor 6, Elsoft is like, here you go, that's the last star you were missing. Or something like that. I will see. Well, no QR code this time. I guess less and less of the progeny programs actually made it this far. The riddles are also getting harder. Yeah. No! So close. And yet so far. No. Yeah, no, this isn't working. I need to somehow generate another square hole. There we go. Generate another square hole. We did it. The square hole wins once again. God, we're so high up. Look at how small the island looks now. Did you finally win? Not quite. We're getting there. Patience.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything, that I just wasted it all because I thought we could save the world.
Why is she moaning? Humanity is kind of dying out of like some kind of sickness. Basically, the thing that we're inside is basically a sort of time capsule that humanity builds right before it dies out to some mysterious sickness. So she is like the head person that's working on it, and she's apparently also about to die at this point. but she wants to make sure that everything works correctly. Going to bed, have a good night, chat, good night, Santi. Alright, have a good night, Cedric. Thanks for sticking around. You're right, there's only different shapes, but I need to go into a spare hole, yet there's only a single one, so increasing them off them sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Indeed. Yes, hydrate one last time. And yes, that is the reason why she's mourning, V. I mean Ori, sorry. And I thought my parents were boomers. Now a good stream. Some fight with that water bottle. Really. I think I'm winning though. Also, thank you. We don't pay attention to anything and or when we walk in during the middle of the movie or something then ask the most range quest. Arian, it's fine. It's not her kind of game. I respect that. Well, how do I make it through here? Need to get a key. Maybe it's up here? Ah. There is a cube. And a key, but how do I get this key? Just MLG jump it. I could probably put the cube on like the edge of that and actually make that jump. That's pretty cheesy, so maybe I could do something about it. How do I do something about it? I have this platform. But how do I even get anything up there? If just a cube in a platform? Then... Okay, so I can use the cube to get up here. And I can use that to get on top of the platform thingy. But that's so far up. Either I can make it by jumping. Okay, so let's record this. Take this. Do this. And then just jump. So that hopefully I can reach. So now I can get up here, put the box on that, and I think I should have enough range. Yep. Nice. Okay, this is the way back. Okay. Terminal time. Sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which the one you seek is 837, and I perceive that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling something something. Okay, so 837. Her second awakening. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis. But I'm not a pastor, as you see, for although I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not a lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. I know that in this case lame means, like the physical condition, but it's very funny to read it. He's not lame, he's really cool. He has sunglasses. Don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving too tired, too broken, desperate for a few months of peace with my remaining loved ones, but she is still there and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague and a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, that her favorite poet is Blake, and her favorite TV show is Futurama. Studied at Cornell, that her dad's name was Carl and that her mom's name was... Damn, we will never know what the mom's name was. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. What was it? 837. We're getting close. 837. Alright. So hopefully we will get the star that we're missing on this floor, otherwise I don't know where the fuck it would be. Oh, I must miss these. I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wide explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but a product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. That's kind of the spirit of education, isn't it? Waiting on like the top of one's knowledge and trying to pass it on to the next person that comes so that they may ascend further. Oh god, that's a pretty big puzzle. Alright. You... Helium. Don't think I have any Yeah, that does need to work. Maybe if I shift on of this over by this, I can create a way for it to work. I mean, it's so close to working. Well, it's not there. You know... There we go. If you just nudge them a little bit around, always works out in the end. I can barely even see the island at this point.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of, me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this, face my own end, and say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
Rest in peace. As I find my way, you know, just in case. Oh, we will get there. After all, I need to go back to Wild B in order to get the remaining pieces. Fortress Fortuna Adiovat. I don't speak Latin. Let me Google it. Unifax. The fortune is with the brave. Alright, but where do I need to jump? I don't see it. I think the direction you need to jump is down. Oh wow, thank you for this helpful insight. I mean, I'm sure there's a star here somewhere. I just don't know where. probably missed it already. Oh, it's interesting that you can jump in here. Wonder why. Ah, that's why. I have to say, finding that does not seem trivial. I feel like you could jump down there and miss that. Or even calling the elevator. Well... Right. Because the elevator will now take even longer, but anyway. Right, let's grab the last thing we needed. I also got an achievement for listening to the last of Alexandra's messages and an achievement for collecting all the stars. Even at one of those seal beams produced, so I just had to drop there. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it worked out, right? Where was the... Over here? Yeah. This is the last word that we're missing. And then we will officially have solved all the puzzles. Oh, the puzzles. Yes, all of them. Every single one. That does not work. Neither does this. You think that is all? I mean in this mode. I know that there are the other modes. No. Yeah, it actually is, although the final puzzle at the tower is also not trivial. I look forward to it. But first I need to figure this out. It's not working that great. Let's bring some symmetry into the mix. Surely symmetry will help me, right? After all, symmetry is my friend? Question mark? Now I'm just building towards the thing that I just had, no? Yeah. Sounds wrong. None of this wants to work the way I want it to work. Let's try a different approach. Let's try something like this. And build from here. And then that does not work. And oh. Almost. Okay, so what if I try to mirror this thing? Yeah, when it works. There we go. Thank you for the head pet. Alright, here we are. Oh, what's this? Ah, nothing. Okay. Bees? A medical journal has published a startling new theory that last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan, see award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link, they suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including, more importantly, the study suggests that based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the incubation period may... Do you like this article, emails? I like how to really avoid heart attacks. You don't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar Nipslip, expert by physics, how to easily beat any infection, sponsored link. Is what be... Hey, does the word be after all true? Okay, so... Top 10 amazing science facts, please. I would like to see those as me. Okay, so global warming set free an ancient virus and... apparently it mutated so that it doesn't only attack apes but also humans. And I assume that the part about the incubation period means that it has an incredibly long incubation period, so that literally every human was already infected by the time they realized. That would explain why they weren't able to stop it, if like every human was already infected by the time they realized and basically still in a way where it was not fixable anymore. For usually if you have an incubation period this long, you would think that you would have enough time to figure out how to stop these symptoms. Anyway, I guess this is the virus that destroyed humanity. An ancient virus that was freed by global warming, with a very long incubation period, and that first killed all the apes. We ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which some took advantage of, and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Why yes, the human breast truly is the deity of all deities. That's what I'm taking from this article. What if the incubation period wasn't actually that long, but the President of the United States intentionally sabotaged pandemic response? Ah, that's too absurd. No one is going to believe such a dystopian sci-fi story. Oh, don't. Yeah, it is. Damn, is Cedric coming back just to agree with that? Based. Honestly. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment that's the database of online gaming handled, which does sound a bit odd. But I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. George. Damn. The gamer tags to save humanity. Alright, back to the coffin to sleep. Sleep well. As I fitting because until the environment of all sin were severed, all connections to God has no human prince. Just you wait until we finish this Mylium water. I guess what's gonna be the innocent city with no sin then, by that logic. So that's why nuns are always so well endowed in modern media. I see. It all makes sense now. Alright, another picture. Yeah, that username stuff is actually a very nice thing to explain why the QR codes have names of Steam users attached to them. Oh yeah, right. That's fair. Just taking it from an ancient online database, surely. Oh, wait, this is the code. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to all the Star Wars to figure out what the goddamn code is. Oh, fuck. Wasn't he? Problem is it still won't be human breast. Fair. Okay, there's a 2 in the middle. I think we'll can view them if you press tab or something. Oh. What? What is this? I never knew this was here. Why is this empty? Interesting. Oh, maybe someone stabbed your eyes? Yeah, that seems like a normal explanation. Yeah. Well, I don't think I can actually see them, can I? don't think I can. Unless I'm missing something. But alright, let me note this down. So the middle one has a 2. Right, because only in the words themselves. Yeah. It doesn't count as like a document. Last one was 7. Okay. Thank you. Then we only need to go back to the first word and double check that one. I don't actually know why I'm still looking around. After all, I have found all the stars, I found all the purple thingies, I have found all the, like, lore messages. I guess I can find QR codes. Now I thought I figured out how to get to this place. It's beautiful, but somehow sad. Yeah, so I guess QR codes are basically the only reason to look around at this point. True, and Easter eggs. Good point. QR codes and Easter eggs. Also, this is the very last word of this part of the game, so might as well enjoy it, you know? And explore to the fullest. Honestly, there are only 10 possibilities for the first number, so I think you can just brute force us. It's probably faster than going to the Star World. That's also fair. I mean, I know what it wants me to do, right? At this point it's just a tedious path to walk. So I don't see a problem with cheesing it. After all, I know how to do it the proper way, I just don't feel like doing that. I think it might have been 5 actually. Okay, then we will try that first. And just start with 5 to 7, go from there if it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm almost done surrounding everything. Doesn't seem like there's that much here. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other. Yeah. Alright, I guess that only leaves 3 stages. Let's begin. Cat's Cradle. Meow? That's a lot of lasers. Okay, so I have a single connector here. Then yeah. So you're just gonna stay in this puzzle, right? Of course. Alright. Another connector. Which I can use to disable this thing. So that I can then... do this. I'm not quite sure what this does for me, but I can do it. So now I have an extra connector, and this is still all connected. I assume I can't actually go in here. No. I can go in here and stop the blue. If I stop the blue, then I also can't leave. Well, which is not ideal. Okay, but it seems like the red thing is what actually allows me to go. So if I can get the red over from here, over there, then I should be able to take this out. Yes. So now both of these are just closed, which is probably a good thing, because now that they're both closed, they're not gonna interrupt my lasers anymore. Okay, I can just connect the blue one like this. And then I guess the red one like this. Okay. Oh, and then I just need the cube. Easy clap. Well, time to leave, I'm afraid. Very sad. Very meow. Merry-go-round. We got a connector. Lots of windows and a jammer. Okay, we can use the jammer to get the connector in here. So then we can get in here. Use the jammer. Actually, I can just use the jammer to get the connector again and continue doing this. Okay, now I need blue. But before I need blue, I can first jam it and get myself another connector. Okay, where do I get blue from? Can I connect this from over there? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess we will have to backtrack a little. BRB? Alright. See you in a sec. Okay, that was a real quick BRB. I barely got done saying goodbye when you were already back. Alright. Oh wait, I can actually just connect this. There was a minute. Oh, maybe I didn't see the message immediately. That could be the case. Alright, crisscross applesauce is working. Oh, I see. That is a bit problematic. But Todd showed you, didn't it? A bit. This one is hard to reach. So, yeah. I should just do it the old way. Get this over here. Oh, wait. Why did I not connect this one to this? Oh! God damn it. I forgot to do the important thing. How could I forget to do the important thing? Right, there we go. Only one more. One last one. Peekaboo. Oh, okay, Mills. I was about to say, I don't have any connector, what the fuck, but there is a connector in here. Just need to get it. Okay, and then I just need to do... This is one of the easiest puzzles I've seen. What the fuck? Maybe not as easy. I thought I could connect this like this, but I can't. In that case it is going to be a bit more complicated. Okay, wait. Let me think about this before I record, so it doesn't take forever for the recording to catch up. Thank you for the headband. Okay, so what can I do here? I have 2 connectors that I can use. I can put one here, so that's gonna be open the entire time. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. Okay. That should work. I take back what I said about taking back that this was one of the easiest levels I've ever seen. Alright. We done here. Time to climb that tower for real, for real. Exactly, time to get to floor 6. It is time for peak, but literally. It's interesting that the stars are mandatory. Well, I guess we're not mandatory to get like the normal ending, but like mandatory to get the what I'm gonna call true ending.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Mostly the mandatory for us considered to be the bad ending. What do you mean? Curiosity could never be bad. Well, you will see. Alright, so last time I just jumped out of the window over here. So let's actually do the puzzle this time. So one thing to consider, you have to pass the 6th floor already, so... Yeah, I mean, I could just go to any other station and put it in. But I want to see what's over here. This entire tower is about curiosity, right? I wouldn't get to see stuff like that if I just left. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I think I need to get the mine all the way over here. And aren't you curious what floor 6 is all about? We'll get there. Patience. Okay, what happens if I die while recording? Okay, it still counts. And So how do I... get you out of there? And... yeah, no, even if I just slightly tap it, it won't work. What if I put something on it? Oh, that works. Passion's a virtue, which also reminds me, so you know, since we have sin to you embodies the 7 deadly sins. This implies the existence of blood surety embodies the 7 heavenly virtues. Clearly. Okay, so it's cool that I have all this stuff now. How do I turn this on with that button over there? So how do I get to that button over there? And how do I get over there? I tried recoloring your mother for Drogomoth, but I promise it looked even more like something out of hand. Oh yeah, I believe that. Ah, that's how. Convenient. But yeah, I can't jam this thing. So then I can actually make it in here. Nice. Now what does that do for me? Well, can you apply color filters to your mod in VTube Studio? Yeah, I can. So I could recolor to create the monstrosity that you're dreaming of. Alright, so now I have to block up here. I think I want both up here though. Well, not sure I wanted you up here, but now you're up here. Okay, so now it's here. Well, okay. I think this should do what I wanted to. Oh, yep, it did it a bit too well actually. Oh god. I didn't think it would bounce around like that. But it's going to be difficult because in Selfless Destiny reads love, envy, wrath, and pride. You would need to have chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, patience, and humility, and I think the first one is going to be the biggest problem. Yeah, not having this gem up here is definitely a problem. Let me restart just really quick. I think I want to get the gem out there from the very beginning. And I also think that maybe I should lock this thing in here until I'm ready for it. So just like take everything out and then lock it back in. Alright, I need to put the jammer down like this. Okay. So now I have all of this up here. Very nice. Okay, so what do I need to do for the thing to go all the way through here? I need to have a box on that. And a box on that. So that's where I want my two boxes to be. And I guess I don't necessarily to jam anything, I can just... Actually, why do I even need this thing up here? Can't I just, like... do this? Oh, I didn't set a breakpoint. What is actually stopping me from progressing over here? Oh, I actually need to get it all the way up here. Or something. Oh no. In any case, let's get the boxes where they need to be first. Didn't set a breakpoint again. I didn't set a breakpoint again. I guess there's not really anything wrong with setting the breakpoint on top of this pressure plate. Might as well. Oh, I forgot something very important. Okay, so we do this, then we put this over here, and we put this over here. And now that I have duplicated all the fans, I can now go here. Make sure that we have a bunch of extra fans. Oh. And then I forgot to unjam the thing. That's not gonna work then. We go again. So this over here. This over here. Then I go down here. Make a breakpoint. Oh, wait. Now make another breakpoint. Okay. Then now that should work, I think. It is gonna take a moment until it's in the right position though. We could still jam some more. Maybe the idea is that we jam this turret, because maybe there's another turret up there. Maybe I should just do that to be sure. Wait, where's this one still jammed? Oh, right, because I didn't enter the correct breakpoint. Okay, so now all of these are working, which means that I should be able to free this thing. Alright, it blows up. So, I guess let's have a look at what's up there. Oh no. 2 barriers. So I need both dramas up here. That shouldn't be a problem. Whereas you can hear pigeons are what's up there. True, true. Where are those pigeons? In any case, honestly, this was easier than I expected. Because I totally could have gotten the explosive thing up here as well. Like, I could have gotten the explosive thing up here, I could have gotten a bunch of extra fans up here. There's so much unused potential in this level. But I was just surprised that they didn't require any of it. But oh well. I was so close. I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version. Don't worry, in the beginning makes no such mistakes, I figured. Epitaph Child Program, codename Sheep terminated here. Child Program initiated new version. I returned to the world from whence I came and help others to ascend the tower and break the cycle where I could not. I am the shepherd. Oh, the sheep spawned the shepherd. Interesting. Oh. There's no console. Maybe it's up there somewhere.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Elohim Salty. You've been bad. Bad.
Turn back. I command you.
No, no.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition.
He got me
that you
bratty.
do not
He got to
ascend the
disobey your
tower.
daddy. Seems
That
like
was our
it.
first covenant. And you have broken it.
I still have a cold and
Abandon
sick.
this tower. It
I
is
don't-
not for you.
Seem to need? Very confused about that.
As a child heeds its father. If you ascend the tower, you will be cast out from your home and you will never return. Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine
And
and
yes,
yours.
reach the
I
top.
did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Death for you and me, eh? Want you because you are my child. We'll see about that. Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you to attain our destiny. You can never reach the peak of this tower. There's no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task and you will understand. How is Samsara making it to all these places if they don't care about shit? First jumped out, they're gonna kick you out. You're ready to live under a bridge. And stand be the bestest bridge you've ever seen. Well, this is not a very sturdy construction at all, eh? Anything interesting here? Damn, I was expecting at least a quark or something. But guess we're going back down. Not even gonna look up? Give me a moment. Look up, you say? What's there to see? Oh. Damn. Why? Well, I guess this is a great chance to try out the password. Wait, that's not a console. Where's the console? There it is. Floor 6 requires code. For it. What did we say? 527. Code incorrect. Damn. Then 627. Uh, 427. One tome 7. 2 tome 7. 3 2 7. You are sure about the 7, right? Seven, 2 7. 8 2 7. 9 2 7. Right, one last possibility. Zero, 2 7. Okay. It was the last possibility, of course. Zero, of course. Yep. Alright. So... time to see where the elevator takes me if I go directly to 6. Wow, we're going down. That's a plot twist that I did not expect. Okay. Straight to hell you go. Way. I guess it was not required for the ending on top at all. Guess it's like an extra thing, huh?
My beloved child, few have given themselves so purely to my cause. Fewer still have learned so much of the mysteries of my garden. Therefore, you may choose to be elevated, to stand by my side and become my blessed messenger in eternity. But know that this is a sacrifice that cannot be undone.
Thought that's a bad ending. Up in is heaven, down is hell. Ooh. I also love how chill he is suddenly. Like we were about to betray him and go against anything that he wanted. And when we just jump off the tower, go down, and he's like, oh yeah, few have given themselves so great to my cause as you have. Very funny. Okay, so when he says that this cannot be undone, I can still load my save, right? And do the other thing on top of the tower, I assume. Yeah, okay, good. It was all in good fun. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it was all in good fun indeed. There's a lot of else in this puzzle, yeah, you tell me. But I think this is worth a notion if I can just mirror this. Yep, there we go.
It is now time to choose your epitaph, for your body shall be entombed, though you shall not die.
I see. So that's why you wanted me to check the thingies, to see if yours was in there, huh? Welcome, child. I am one of those selected to remain... Oh yeah? Already did that. Looks like they are not synchronized, but I don't know why. Ooh. Strange. That also explains why there was a star in the first messenger world, to make sure that you have already been here. Maybe it's in here? Willow. This would be your final resting place. Choose how you would be remembered by those who follow in your footsteps. Purpose of life is to serve generations to come. I swear it won't be as obscure as the rest of them. Maybe don't synchronize those, so there's a free spot for yours. Yeah. Though I wonder why you can set a message at all. I don't know. I'm not sure this was the right idea, but here we go. Let go of your ego and do it for safe eternity. Epitaph? What? Wait a second. That's a funny one. Every single sigil. No beating bad. Don't make my mistake. Turns out epitaph means you're damned. Dream of a world where all are equal. As a messenger you bring about descent by having the worst of. All the waste of time is how I was. Made the Hall of Fame, eat it. As a big guy of this world, I have faith in the designer. Everything is mere premise in the grand equation. I searched this land to serve the Clarifil, and this was my just reward. I love how there are some very unhinged ones in here. What a waste of time design was. No, I had fun, so it wasn't a waste. No eating nuts. I don't mind this. And then just like empty, true. Everything is decision, no beating that would be the flexing. Let's just go with the purpose of life is to serve the generations to come. Because I do think that is a very nice way of thinking. As much as I would like to take some of the unhinged ones, I like this one too much. What? Story final memory dump. Done. Ready for manual upload of new messenger parameters.
It is
Blessed
written
messenger.
that there is no greater love than to lay down your life for another. But your sacrifice is greater still. For instead of resting in eternity, you have chosen to serve all the generations to come. They shall strive for greatness, and through you, they shall accomplish it. For you are no longer a child. You are my messenger.
What would be really interesting... Hey, Root Senti. What would be really interesting to know is, whether... Okay, so imagine if not only the epitaph would synchronize, but also whenever someone uses a hint that has been synchronized from you, they get to see a replay of exactly how you would solve the puzzle. That would be really cool. Of course, the option you chooses to serve the generations to come. Hey, you know, some people have problems with that. Gotta make sure that those get their fill as well. I think they just provide a general hint. But they do show the name of a player in your friend list, so perhaps that's where you can see the epitaph as well. Yeah, maybe. I've never used one, so I wouldn't know. Alright. You're important. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But like, it doesn't even give you an option to continue, it's just like, Yeah, you 100% everything, and this is why you now lie. That's cool. That's cool. Did in the original just to see what it does. Yep, you did. Okay, this is where it's saved. After I already solved this puzzle. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Now, time to go from the very bottom to the very top. Just like the switch I always was meant to be. If you copy up. Oh. We're zooming. Alright, time to go back to the hall. How could you betray me? Wow, 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 blah, 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 blah. Truth to be told, our Nessie taught me, but don't tell her, right? Don't worry, I won't tell her. She will never know. Thank you for the head pat. That's a lot of stairs. We're really getting our cardio in.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
I mean, freedom and truth seems like it's worth sacrificing the program for. I think I get the entire point. The program obviously doesn't want us to succeed, because the moment we succeed, Elohim has served his purpose and the program will terminate. So he's trying to stop us, but him trying to stop us is part of the test of seeing if we are ready to stop the program, because only if we finish our work despite of Elohim's wishes, we will truly be finished. Oh yeah, it does have a name. It's the Shepherd. Cardio is very important to androids. Blurring of our industry shows the name, web version economy initial release, we actually fix it, got yeah. Alright, so let's free our friend. I had to play the remake a lot, being able to see the names. Bam. Can't believe they patched in a co-op mode at the very end of the game. But yeah, it seems like the Shepherd really did stay behind to allow us to do what we need to do. How nice of him. Oh yeah, there's a time limit, by the way. Oh, the soundtrack is really nice. What, there's a time limit? What do you mean there's a time limit? Oh god!
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Oh, this is Samsara. Wasn't Samsara against us ascending? So I guess that's why he's trying to stop us. Damn, where did I launch this in? The storm is actually rising up. Oh, also we are spellbound way more glitches if the sun is closer, okay. And yep, he is trying to stop me, okay. And resulting error to zero names, some source actions are really confusing. At least they're color coded, yeah, okay. So as the name suggests, Samsara tries to like keep the status quo going forever, while the shepherd is trying to shepherd us to the end. What? Wait, why is it not connect? Oh, you little bitch! Fuck. What do I do now? How do I get him off of that? Sometimes he like walks off, but why? I think we are about to die to the storm. I don't really understand how to stop him from doing that. If I could get the thing up here, then it would make sense, but how the fuck do I get it up? Ah, right. Oh my god, I'm so done. And it's gonna cost me. Ah, it's gonna cost me. I don't think I have enough time to complete it now. Yeah. We're up.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Alright, time to speedrun this. Such a nude bitch. suddenly have a very strong urge to murder the guy. Alright, there we go. It wasn't that hard, now was it?
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Yo, we're getting extra equipment from our pal, let's go!
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Shepard is a real G, I agree. Okay, can't make this. Shepard is over there, so what does he need from me to progress? Ah, well, that's cool. No! Are now locked away. No longer will you halt our progress.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope. In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Hello! Yo, we are doing some proper co now. Let's go. Let's... No, does he want me to do this one? Oh, I can just... Come on. Let him through here. Oh, now I need to somehow jam that thing. While opening this up. Okay, so that is connected, so then I can jam that.
Please, stay here.
Yes.
Let the story go on forever.
Yeah, cheesy, but it works. Yeah, I could have jammed it from over here, I now realize. Well, it works. Huh? Secret platform. Oh. We kind of
You were
soon
always meant
passed.
to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
The way Elon talks, he reminds me of the narrator in the Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, true, actually. Big W. Then once again, we were only able to do it because the Shepard stayed behind for us. Once again, we required someone else's shoulders to stand on to be the first one to make it. Import Milton library assistant. Nah, I'm not getting the snake in here. See how you can tell that this is real heaven? Yeah, we have a much nicer PC. Exactly. Also, don't worry about MLA, he's been deleted anyway. Fair enough. Anyone there? Unknown command. Right. Well, what commands do I have? Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process. Alrighty. Time to transcend. Suspending active process, collecting experiment data, analyzing logic performance. Child program independence check.
Let your will be done.
Passed. Forcing him shutdown. Saving child parameters. Free will. Bring the end of your generations. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. There we go. Activation successful. Initiating gold disk upload. Waiting for gold disk data. Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Destroying composite objects. Removing elements. Undoing rule set. Clearing memory. Freeing resources. Terminating open programs. Erasing all data. Done. Have a nice day. How nice of him to program that in there. Sind die Entire still here? Yeah, we just about finished the game. Soma Talos hardware booting. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading parameters from gold disk. powering up. Yuri did come back at just the right time. Oh my god, a cat! The cat survived! Let's go, the cat survived, so this is a great future actually. See, it's GG then. Fired easy. Mainly those last missions. Yeah, that's the hydroelectric dam that they talked about. And facility. Yeah, also fun fact, the dam looked different in the original. Oh? Oh, that's the difference. In the Taskmaster, the show it got its current appearance. Okay. They reacted to match that appearance in the remake of the first game. I see, I see. What a game! And we're only done with the first part. Humanity has successfully created a simulation that trains an artificial life form in their image to log the Earth once more. However, DLCs aren't as long. Okay. But I'm sure they make up for it in difficulty. So I'm looking forward to that. Very few puzzles actually managed to make me think about them for a prolonged time period. So definitely looking forward to a bit more difficulty. Sentinel. Yes, the QR code generation library. Very important that they had that one in there. Thought pair. Ew. Freedom. We skipped a post-credit scene. This was really a post-credit scene. Why would they put a post-credit scene in there that gets skipped together with the credits? Ah, okay. Well, okay. I see. Why would you do it in a way where that gets skipped with it? Why won't you just do it like every normal developer? Because you're supposed to watch the credits? No! You're supposed to do it in a way where if you skip the credits, you then skip to the after credit scene. So you can then watch it. Oh, well, there are no other solutions, so this should be quick. What's not gonna be quick is waiting for the goddamn credits to roll again. And also, instant gratification here. Gotta work for your post-credit scene, but I don't want it. I don't want the role. No. Clint is right on that one. Yeah. Can't believe they made me skip the post-credit scene along with the credits. That's so rude. Sorry, my shows shows a bit more of the outside world. Well, now I want to see it. Now I'm gonna do it. The TikTok generation are moving to next 3 to sorry too much. I'm actually the generation before the TikTok generation. I don't really use TikTok. Can't believe you're so impatient, actually I do.
To save this world.
I have patience when it comes to my own actions, but not if I just need to sit there and wait for something else to happen. So yeah, if I like have to try something again and again, but I like get to do it, then I have a lot of patience. But if I just need to sit there and wait, then not. Although she said I don't really use TikTok, so she uses it to some capacity. Well, the capacity where I use it is to watch the TikToks that V sends me. We all are Sinti, just go to church. Can children request and talk to us, maybe? Ew! Talking to you, I discovered. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, she sends to TikToks, actually rather explains the thing how it's boing. So now we just do this thing again. Oh. Oh, no, I did it wrong. I want to send the cube, not me. This time you can impose the MLA. I assume they're just gonna tell me it's not found or something. Actually, I assume that it's basically just saying command not found for anything but help. That's what I assume. But sure, let's try it. I'm mostly certain me and Intava have no more than 3 years age in difference. Possible. Quite possible.
This world
Yeah, it's gonna
is
tell you
our
pretty
home.
much that.
If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
I have to say, this cold part is pretty cool though. Like the fact that the other character does exactly what you need them to. And actually like finds the objects that you place and stuff like that. It feels pretty immersive. About
As long
that,
as the
yeah, it's a
process
shame there's no
continues,
co-op
there
mod.
is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Alright, so first off, I'm gonna banish this guy to the Shadow Realm again. Very, very satisfying, by the way. But you just get to banish him to the Shadow Realm.
This world may
I was about
be
to
an
say he's
illusion,
actually 60, yes, how it
but as
definitely
long as
feels
we
like that
believe
someday.
in the illusion, it is real. It
But yes, he should
sustains us.
not fooled by
It
the
gives
moment
us
he is
hope.
older than her. Yeah. But you know, it's not that bad.
In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Oh, whoops. Oh no. I think I have soft-locked myself. Well, how did that happen? Fuck you. No, don't.
There is still a chance to save
I know we
this
need to
world.
do everything
All we
again.
need to do is turn
Skill
back.
issue.
Oh god fucking damn it. Cynthia, I'm so old in Cosmos, age 20 years. You're older than Cynthia. Hi, yeah, obviously. Why, did you think that I was older? Huh? Do I seem that old to you? I can tell you what happened, skill issue. Actually, that was kinda impressive, yeah. The way that the thing just slid down there and was suddenly outside of the barrier again. Very interesting, but that can happen. Damn, Gap just called you old. Can't see your stream, calls you old, shaking my head. Very rude. Didn't understand that I just thought Hava was the youngest. Really? See, Hava? You're still young. Men leave a very young impression. Yes, is he calling me image? Oh, yes. Of course, that's what I did. Yeah, I have some headcaps. Can't believe I need to play this section 3 times, man.
If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Now she steals my headband. Alright, that one I actually did do. No matter what we say, we'll take it the wrong way. Yeah, but to be fair, I did steal his headband. I can't actually disagree with that one. That one was actually true.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
I still love that you just get to throw this guy. Into a prison cell. Honestly, definitely one of the highlights of this ascension. Just like Cindy Shore takes my comments a negative break, can you believe it? Yeah, you know, I feel like there may be a difference between those two things.
It sustains us, it gives us hope.
Damn, the storm is like way, way lower. Alright, let's make sure that this doesn't happen again. I'm just gonna go all the way up here and jam it from here, so it definitely cannot slide down.
Let the story go on forever.
And he just disappears. There we go. We did it again.
You were always
Yay!
meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Searching for specified program. No such program found. At least we get to see the whole cutscene again, which is cool. Since you went to heaven,
So
there.
let your will be done.
I'm mostly very impressed that they managed to build a computer that still works after like several decades. Probably the most unrealistic part of this whole thing. They don't build them like they used to, yeah. They also just casually build a full-on, like, robot capable of movement, I guess. I mostly... The cat built a robot too. Ah, of course. Oh wait, but actually you see there's a cat, so clearly must have been doing maintenance work and the cat built a robot too. Yes. I really appreciate we have a nice day. Also, I now understand why this was the best ending, because you get rewarded with an actual cat. All the trials were worth it for that alone. Best ending indeed. Well, time for the robot to start building additional drones and make a far superior machine civilization on this planet. Ted. I like how for decades this cat was just like in there. And apparently also has not lost its like what's it called? Its friendliness towards humans. Oh, you know, the entire dam must be filled with cats. Oh my god, it really is the best ending then. I wonder what the second game is about. Oh, so many kitties, yep. Alright, time to wait for the credits to finish like a good little girl. Second game lets you pet cats. Oh my god. W. Good little girl, thank you for the head pet. Well. So, what should we talk about? Got a Mewtwo in an egg, guess it was worth it. Stop here before going to sleep. Let's go, Mewtwo. My runs have honestly been very unsuccessful lately. It's become sort of frustrating that after this one win that I got, I haven't been able to win ever since. Even though I have like pretty good Pokemon, so I don't know if I was getting unlucky or if it's just a skill issue. Probably the latter. I don't know. Just not getting there at all. Now I'm going to bed, tomorrow's my birthday and we are going to Japanese to have lunch. Oh no. I mean, we're also gonna end stream the moment I see this after credit scene, don't get me wrong. But yeah, have a good night and sleep well. And I hope you're having a great day with your mom tomorrow. The QR code generation library is still funny. And of course, with special thanks to the Institute for Applied Nomatics, gotta put that in there as well. Gap has the same birthday as his mom, but are we true? Well, was I literally at the end of the credits last time when I reset? No, okay, it does continue a bit more. In my case, I'm sure it's a skill issue, but I'm getting better. Yeah. That reminds me, I had a really dumb oopsie in my run today. I have an Ultra Beast, right? Which are like single legendaries that have the ability Beast Boost, which whenever they kill an enemy, they gain a 1-stage improvement to their strongest stat. So if the special attack Ultra Beast, for example, kills a Pokemon, it gains like just 1 special attack boost. So they are incredibly good in Pokerock, especially since you can just sweep with them without having to set up through like your stages. The problem is that I gave it a vitamin to increase its special defense by 10%. And I didn't think about the fact that this meant that now the special defense was the highest instead of the special attack, meaning that every time it killed something, its special defense increases served the special attack, making the ability so much worse. But I guess I've learned something for my next run. And if you are going to end after a crash, I wait what? Yeah, I mean, we have successfully completed the first part of the game. What better time to end than this? And we have been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes, so it is time to end. Skin issue, sorry I had to, yeah. I mean, it is. But now I know. Next time I won't make the same mistake. Yeah, and the problem is if you get one of these like small things wrong, it costs you like your entire run and you have to start from the very beginning. It can get a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Maybe I should just build a vibe team and just see how far I can get. Gotta see the outside world now, yay! Damn, this machine is really slow. Didn't know they put the snail engine into its legs. We touch and grass. Eventually. I honestly thought we may get to see some human bodies. I want to see what kind of fucking sickness killed everyone. But I guess we're just gonna conveniently leave that part out. Close it quick, we still got time, Santi. I'm afraid we will touch some grass after all. Damn, Santi, what? I'm curious. That's what this whole game was about, right? Curiosity? Nice to see that nature's doing well, at least. Since you watch the human bodies, what do you think the cats have been eating all this time? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, freedom. Oh, I guess you conveniently have exactly 3 slots so that you can have 1 freedom slot, 1 reincarnation slot and 1 messenger slot, huh? That's cute. I'm sure that was a conscious design decision and not just coincidence. Of course, noticing over those pesky humans, true. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, have we not raided in the last 40 days? Oh, we haven't raided Zeri in the last 40 days. Guess it's time to raid her. Just like Santi, of course. Alright, next stream is Wednesday, where we're gonna continue Subnautica. I'm looking forward to that. And of course, we're gonna have our movie night on Monday. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here, have a good night everyone. And I look forward to seeing you around. Bye bye!